Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second match of the given day. This matchup taking place between the Jbcn Avengers and the Scottish Stars. It was the Jbcn Avengers. They won the toss, selected to bat first. We have Ashish Lala and Ribhu Das Gupta, the two openers in the middle. Sagar Madan, the bowler, bowling to Ribhu Das Gupta at the moment. Sitting pretty on 7 without the loss of any wickets at the moment. The Jbcn Avengers will be called a wide by the umpire. There you go. 5 runs added to the total because that ball went over the ropes. The wicketkeeper could not gather the ball. That's how wide this ball was. Ribhu Dasgupta facing up. Sagar Madan the bowler. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. Another wide by Sagar Madan. The ball is swinging in the air. Unable to control the swing at the moment. Sagar Madan needs to start off a lot more straighter so that he can end up on and in and around the off stump. Ribhu Das Gupta, man with the hat on the head, choosing to come around the wicket. This is an interesting line of attack. And guess what? The result the same. 3 consecutive wide balls being bowled here by Sagar Madan, I beg your pardon. This is another quarter-final in the silver segment. Well outside the line of the off stump. Wide signal there by the umpire. 4 wides consecutively bowled here by Sagar Madan. Round the wicket, over the wicket. The results have been the same. Now opting to come over the wicket finally. Common sense prevailing. This is a much more better line of attack when you're bowling, when you're curving the ball away from the right-hander. Much better delivery right up there in the block hole. Probably bowl that cross seam so that it does not swing. You can lose your confidence as a bowler when you bowl 4 wides consecutively. Sagar Madan to Ribhu Das Gupta. Jbcn Avengers won the toss, selected to bat first. Another wide ball here. He's struggling with his line here. At the moment is Sagar Madan. Again will be signaled a wide. Sagar Madan, what are you doing? Might as well just bowl cross seam. Seems to be struggling to control that new ball. Eight wides in the over. Only 3 legitimate deliveries bowled. And will again be signaled as a wide ball here. Sagar Madan is not only struggling with the line, he is really in his mind lost his confidence, I believe, to bowl legitimate deliveries. Somebody needs to go up to him and tell him to bowl cross seam. Again will be signaled as a wide. Short third man was really fine, so he managed to cut that one off. The wicketkeeper letting go of another one there. That fieldsman is saving the wicketkeeper, mind you. That's how fine he's standing. inside the 30-yard circle. This is a very big surprising over 10 wides, mind you. Ashish Lala. All he has done is leave balls outside the line of off stump for runs. Now they're sitting very pretty on 19 of just 9 balls bowled in the innings so far. And when you read the batsman's tally, only 4 runs. This time down the leg side being given as a wide. Sagar Madan wants to forget this over forever. But will he be able to forget this over ever in his lifetime? A television scorer tells me there's no chance. 11 wides bowled in the over. Finally a legitimate delivery. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Leg byes will be the signal. When you look at the batsman's tally of runs, there are only 4 runs made of the bat and the score is 21. well. This is not happening in the game of cricket. Seeing it for the first time, really. Much better delivery in the corridor. Sagar Madan will breathe a sigh of relief after he finishes this ball. Let's hope he bowls a legitimate delivery out here. Ribhu Das Gupta to face up. Full toss, swung away on the onside for 4. No chance for deep mid-wicket to cut that one off. Ends the over on a high. 25 without the loss of any wickets are the Jbcn Avengers. Take a look at this ball once again. Full toss, asking to be hit. Ribhu Das Gupta obliges as he sends that ball through the ropes. Played away straight to mid-on there. Omkar Joy Jod. Omkar Joy Jod into his second. Will be another wide there, signaled by the umpire. What are you doing, Scottish Stars? The last thing you want to see is so many wides being bowled. 12 wides in total. 19 runs have come in the form of extras. Outside the line of the off stump. Well bowled by Omkar Joy Jod. Much better line. Maybe a tad too far, but yet will do. Whilst it's inside the tram line. Ashish Lala. 4 of 6. Off the back foot. Straight to cover. A run taken there by Ashish Lala. Brings Ribhu Dasgupta on strike. Ashish Lala coming up to have a word with Ribhu. Off the back foot, straight to cover. No run taken. A ball to come now in the third. 29 for no loss. Jbcn Avengers would be happy with the start that they've gotten, thanks to the Scottish Stars bowling. 3 overs have been completed here. 29 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Shashank Sawant to Ashish Lala. Short ball. Once again another wide, this time coming from the hand of Shashank Sawant. Scottish Stars, they're going to take their own sweet time to complete this innings with the number of wides that they bowled. Almost accounted for 3 overs. Off the back foot to mid-on. Should have ran through for a single, but probably it was mid-wicket that was also trying to cut the ball off. That might have caused the confusion. Ashish Lala decides that he does not need the helmet. Shashank Sawant to Ashish Lala. 5 of 8 for Lala. Just inside the tramline according to the umpire. Stood his ground. That was very close to the tram line. And the line belongs to the umpire. Through the offside. Between cover and mid-off. Will stop before going into the ropes. Should have been a couple of runs. Ends up in only a single. Now it's Ribhu Dasgupta. He expected the ball to go to the boundary, did Ashish Lala. But the ball stopped well before the ropes, apparently. Outfield a little too heavy on that side. May have caused the reason. Ribhu Das Gupta facing up to Shashank Sawant. Straight back to the bowler. No run taken. A ball to come in the power play. This is the mandatory power play overs going on. Another wide being bowled here. Couple of wides in the over so far. Looks like a disease in the Scottish Stars lineup. Bowling wides. Seem to be addicted to it. This is the last thing you want to see. The number of runs. We're only in the fourth over. And well about 20 runs in the form of wides. 4 overs have been finally completed. 33 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Faraz Ali being introduced into the attack. We're going to have to wait and see what he bowls exactly. Ribhu Das Gupta. Man with the hat. Will be facing up. .33 for no loss. Sitting pretty at the moment are the Jbcn Avengers. Only 13 runs have come off the bat. 20 runs have come in the form of extras. Well. Scottish Stars. What a shot off the back foot there by Ribhu Das Gupta. That ball went like a tracer bullet to the boundary. Let's take a look at this shot once again. It deserves the accolades it received from the teammates. Off the back foot, sliced away. Beautifully done there. Behind square. No chance for the man sweeping on the offside. Follows that up with a dot. Well bowled Faraz Ali. Much better delivery. Bended his back. Put some effort into that delivery. And hence that bounced well over the bat of Ribhu Das Gupta. Off the back foot for a single by Ribhu Das Gupta. Calling his partner through, Ashish Lala. Pretty quickly. Loved the boundary that Ribudas Gupta hit on the offside. Shades of Sehwag in that shot. Now Ashish Lala on strike. 6 of 10 for him. Pitched up, driven away. Straight to cover. Was more of a push than a drive. This is the Bayside Sports Cool Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. This is the quarterfinal in the silver segment, apparently. Driven away down towards long off for a single by Ashish Lala. Brings Ribhu Dasgupta on strike. Literally can't forget that shot that Ribhu Dasgupta played off the first ball. That's how good that shot was. That seldom happens to me, or never ever has happened to me, literally. Single to end the fifth. 41 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Shashank Sawant completes the 6th over. 53 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers, sitting pretty at the moment. "12 runs coming of that Shashank Sawant over. That is a lot of runs. They've given away a lot of runs. Have the Scottish Stars. If you'll go to see the number of runs scored with the bat, 31 runs off the bat. Only 31 out of the 53 scored off the bat. Just goes to show you how poorly they've bowled, the Scottish Stars. This partnership flourishing here for the Jbcn Avengers. They're taking their own sweet time, the batsmen, is because they don't have any pressure whatsoever on them. Because the scoreboard's moving very quickly. Slowly they're coming into their own, both Ashish Lala and Ribhudas Gupta. It will be Ribhudas Gupta facing up to Faraz Ali. Dot to starter for Faraz Ali. Cut away. Seems to be batting like Sehwag out there, Ribhudas Gupta. What a shot. What a sound that ball made after it passed the bat. Mind-boggling stuff out here by Ribhudas Gupta. Take a look at this special shot once again. Shot wide, asking to be hit. Swings the bat at the ball. Man sweeping in the deep, had no chance whatsoever to get close to the ball. This is quality batting by Ribhudas Gupta. Run a ball 23 now for him. Fierce cutter of the ball is Ribhudas Gupta. You give him room, you give him width, he'll pounce all over it. Goes over the top of extra this time. Where has this ball landed? All the way for 6. He has got hold of that ball as Ribhudas Gupta. He seems to be seeing that ball like a football at the moment. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Pitched up. Ribhudas Gupta goes the distance. Half a dozen runs added to the total of the Jbcn Avengers. What a strike that came out of the top draw. So a maximum followed by a boundary. .3 overs, 63. Looks like a change in the ball by the looks of it. We've lost the ball. That's how well Ribhudas Gupta struck that ball. This can change things. An older ball. This ball might not be a 6-over ball. Let's see how it goes on the wicket. Much better delivery there by Faraz Ali. Ribu Das Gupta giving it respect. What a breathtaking shot that was over extra. Held his shape after he played that shot. Looking to carve that through the offside. Beaten there. Much better comeback from Faraz Ali after going for 10 runs in the form of a boundary and a maximum. A ball to come now in the 7th. Straight to backward point there. 7 overs have been completed. 63 for no loss are the JBCN Avengers. It's going to be Advait Godse to bowl the 8th over. 63 for no loss are the JBCN Avengers. Crashed away off the back foot. Tossed up outside the line of the off stump. Advait Godse. Let's see what he has in store for us. JBCN Avengers would be delighted to see the start that they've gotten. All their wickets intact. We don't want to see another wide. Believe you me, this seems to look like I'm sure had he left that ball, even that ball was close to the tram line. Seems to be going viral in their blood. The Scottish Stars, that is, being bowling white balls. But in between, this is a lovely shot of the front foot. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Pitched up, Ribhu Das Gupta. What a shot. Reminded me of Virat Kohli for once there. Holds an MRF bat. Cover drove that ball beautifully. Ribhu Das Gupta. Reminded me of Virendra Sehwag with his cut shots. Now King Kohli as well. 33 of 30 to Ribhu Das Gupta. He's getting the scoreboard moving. Giving us some shots to remember. Goes over the top. Long on was in place. Luckily that didn't go to hand. Did not time that ball well. Did Ribhu Das Gupta. A ball to come in the 8th. Ashish Lala. Batting on 13 of 16 balls. Crashed away down towards long off. For a single. Completes the 8th over. 71 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Ashish Lala missing that ball completely. Pratik Garg, the new bowler, into the attack. Played away on the onside for a single. Partnership a pretty 72 of just 50 balls. Ribhu Das Gupta, the man to watch out for. He's batting in a different way in altogether. Some of the shots that he has played is literally hard to believe. That's how well he has played so far. Has Ribhu Das Gupta. That 6 over extra cover was very special. Those 2 cuts, unforgettable literally. Pratik Garg, the man with the ball in hand. Driven away. To long off this time for a single. Such a pleasurable sight is Ribhu Das Gupta with the bat in hand. Now Ashish Lala. His role is the supporting role. Goes over the top on the onside. And finds the boundary, does Ashish Lala. Finally. Ashish Lala joining in the party. Was a full toss. And Ashish Lala found the gap in the deep between deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Lost his shape while playing the shot. But nevertheless the ball found its way to the boundary. Well done, Ashish Lala. Your team enjoyed that boundary, so did we. "19 of 20 for Ashish. No, 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 you're not happening again. Another white ball here. 19 wides have been bowled so far in this innings. 11 wides came in 1 over of Sagar Madan. Very close to the rope. Couple of runs picked up here. So Ashish Lala, run a ball 21 to his name. Coming into his own. A ball to come now in the 9th. Wide signal there by the umpire. Rightly so. Make that the 20th wide of the innings. 20 runs gifted so far to their opponents in the form of wides. Ashish Lala facing up, another wide. Scottish Stars, I'm telling you, they won't forget this night for the wrong reasons. The ball's getting wet, to be fair to them. Not easy bowling with a wet ball. If you haven't practiced it, it's extremely difficult to do so. So one can spare a thought for them. Had to wipe the ball there, Prateek Garg. 9 overs have been completed here. 83 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Advait Godse to Ashish Lala. Goes down the ground, does Ashish Lala. Long on will do the tidying up. Will keep it down to a single. Now the man to watch out for, Ribhudas Gupta on strike. You can expect fireworks from this batsman. Played away gently for a single. Ashish Lala sends him back. No run taken there. Superb partnership. 84 the partnership. We're in the 10th over. Advait Godse wiping the ball. Just inside the tram line. Look at Ribhudas Gupta. Looks at the tram line, looks at the umpire. Looks at the tram line, looks at the umpire. Just inside the tram line. Good decision there by the umpire. Advait Godse to Ribhudas Gupta. Well bowled, Advait. Another dot ball rung in here. He's doing this well, Advait Godse. 3 dots in the over to Ribhudas Gupta. Especially when he's on song. Not an easy thing to achieve against a set batsman. This time picks up a single. Goes into the deep on the offside. Now a ball to come in the 10th. Ashish Lala being reminded by his teammates that this is the last ball and we'll get through to the halfway stage of the innings. Well bowled. Well played. 10 overs have been completed. 85 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Whilst the players take drinks, we'll take a short 4-minute break and bring you live action from there. will be Ashish Lala on strike. Pratik Garg the bowler. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. This matchup taking place between the Jbcn Avengers and the Scottish Stars. It was the Jbcn Avengers. They won the toss, elected to bat first. And what a decision that was. Because here we are with the Jbcn Avengers. Sitting pretty on 86 without the loss of any wickets. In a quarter-final, that is a dream come true, to be honest. This is a must-win match for both the teams to stay alive in the tournament. Goes down the ground to long off for a single. There are 4 segments: gold, silver, copper and bronze. So we have quarterfinals in all the segments. This is a quarterfinal going on in the silver segment, because there will be 4 finals totally in these 4 different groups. Goes over the top, does Ribudas Gupta. Luckily for him, it did not go to hand. Went on a couple of bounces to the man sweeping on the offside. Probably was targeting extra cover. That's what was the thinking. But it went more towards the sweeper because of the line. Now a ball to go in the 11th. Pratik Garg bowling to Ashish Lala. Off spinner. Goes big, does Ashish Lala. Through the offside. All the way for 4. Lovely strike from Ashish Lala. Against the turn. Not an easy shot to play, mind you, over extra. If you know your cricket well, you know that this is a tough shot to play off an off spinner. Took it on the full. Was almost a Yorker. But flayed it away over extra cover for 4. Superb batting from Ashish Lala. And the scoreboard moves on to 92 here. Gone through the onside this time. Beats the man at long on here. First beat the man at long off to his left. Now beat the man at long on to his right. This is very good batting from Ashish Lala. This will take a lot of pressure off from Ribudas Gupta. Off spinner coming into the right hander. And slams it away through the onside for 4. 11 overs have been bowled here. 92 for no loss are the Jbcn Avengers. Goes down the ground as Ribudas Gupta. Goes all the way for 4 to go along with it. 3 boundaries coming off the last 3 balls bowled in this innings so far. First of Pratik Garg. Now of the new bowler. As straight as a ramrod. Superbly played by Ribudas Gupta. Entertainment galore out here at the Air India Cricket Ground. The 100 up for the Jbcn Avengers. What a partnership for the Jbcn Avengers. This is fantabulous batting from the JBCN Avengers. Good to see Ashish Lala coming into his own. Ribhu Das Gupta getting better and better with every ball being bowled. Ruturaj Shivale. Played away by Ribhu Das Gupta into the offside for a single. Will bring Ashish Lala on strike. Ruturaj Shivale coming under the pump. Change in bat for Ashish Lala. Ashish Lala facing up to Ruturaj Shivale now. Wide outside the line of the off stump. Will be signaled by the umpire. Pushed away into the offside to point. Single quickly taken there. At the blink of an eye completed that single. Now Ribhu Das Gupta. Inside edge onto the stumps. So brilliant knock from Ribhu Das Gupta comes to an end. 43 he made of just 41 balls. 6 boundaries and 1 6. What a knock from Ribhu Das Gupta. Take a bow. Being acknowledged by his teammates. Entertained one and all out here at the Air India Cricket Ground. And all you folks watching back. Ribhu Das Gupta 43 of 41. Ajay De Silva. Man with the bat in hand. Son's name is Laksh. They have their children's names on their jerseys in this tournament. All the gentlemen playing out there. Ajay De Silva on strike. Off the back foot into the offside. Dot ball there. Asking for another bat. Ashish Lala. Not happy with this one too. 103 for 1. Scoreboard's looking very pretty for the JBCN Avengers. They're looking good for a total of 180, 190. Might even get to 200. You never know. 12 overs have been bowled here. 104 for 1 are the Jbcn Avengers. Advait Godse to bowl to Ajay De Silva. Here we go. Tossed up. Will be called a no ball by the looks of it. Goes all the way probably. There you go. 7 runs coming of this particular delivery. What a shot this was. Ajay De Silva. Look at this for a shot. Not an easy shot to play. That ball was on his head. And he hit that beautifully in the end. Struck that with some might and authority there. Did Ajay De Silva. Free hit. Goes down the ground. Well bowled. Advait Godse. Will get a single here, will Ajay De Silva. Now Ashish Lala. 33 of 29. Has played well as Ashish Lala so far. This is the 3rd bat that he's catching. Down the ground. Long off. Will do the tidying up. Single there for Lala. Now De Silva. Advait Godse. Bowling to Ashish Lala here. 34 of 30 to Ashish Lala. Down the ground. Long on. Will collect the ball and keep it down to a single. Jbcn Avengers, having won the toss, electing to bat first, would be very happy to see them placed at 115 for 1 from 12.4 overs. Well played by Ajay De Silva there. Was well bowled in the first place. Advait Godse, the last ball of the 13th over coming up here. Down the ground goes Ajay De Silva for a single. The dew is definitely making batting a lot more easier out there. 13 overs have been completed. 116 for 1 are the Jbcn Avengers. Ruturaj Shivale, outside edge found. Ajay De Silva, the ball will run into the ropes for 4. Well bowled, Ruturaj. Moral victory for the bowler. 4 runs nevertheless for the batsman. Wanting to hit that through the onside, more towards long on. All he managed was an outside edge. Jbcn Avengers move up to 120. Ruturaj Shivale. Outside the line of the off stump. Beaten there, Ajay De Silva. We had an Aravinda De Silva from Sri Lanka. Very good batsman for Sri Lanka. Here is Ajay De Silva. Stepping down, wanting to go through extra. Missing the ball completely. Ruturaj Shivale has bowled really well in this over particularly. 2 dot balls, 1 outside edge. Clearly having the measure of Ajay De Silva at the moment. Ajay De Silva looking good out there in his own. 14 of 10. Ruturaj Shivale to Ajay De Silva. On the stumps, worked away on the onside. Will only be a single in the end. Ashish Lala wants the strike here. He wants to go after the bowling, Ashish Lala. He's not looking for the 1s and 2s anymore. Wants to take on the bowling. He's feeling comfortable out there. Has stood out there for 13.4 overs, mind you. More than 3 overs in excess are the wides that he has seen. Anticlimax. Ashish Lala defends one ball, apparently. Out of the blues. Ashish Lala, 35 of 32 balls. A ball to come in the 14th. It will be the power play, batting power play after this ball. 14th, 15th and 16th over, that is. Goes down to long on. Misfield there by the fieldsman at long on. Will go into the boundary for 4. That will make Ashish Lala feel a lot more better out there. 14 overs have been bowled here. 125 for 1 are the Jbcn Avengers. Let's take a look at this shot once again though. Pitched up. Goes down the ground. Long on was way too straight. He did bend down, but that went through his legs for 4. It's going to be Omkar Joy, the opening bowler. Bowled his couple of overs for only 7 runs. That's a very good statistic. It's going to be Ajay De Silva on strike. Omkar Joy. Let's take a look at how this power play pans out here for the Jbcn Avengers. Ajay De Silva facing up. Slammed away. All the way for 4. Thanks to the power play, mid-off has to come up. A long off has to rather come up to mid-off. And he flared that one away. That ball went like a tracer bullet. Take a look at this shot. Taking his hands off the ball. There was an opportunity to take the catch, but he chose to take evasive action. Did the bowler Omkar Joy. And Ajay De Silva picks up a boundary of the very first ball of the over. Promises a lot more in the over now. Ajay De Silva batting on 19 of just 12 balls. He's gotten off to a flyer. Will be a wide signal there by the umpire. This is the 23rd wide being bowled in this innings. That's 23 runs flat for the Jbcn Avengers. Really, the bowling has disappointed of the Scottish Stars. Right up there in the block hole. A very good ball there by Omkar Joy. That's where he needs to be. Missed his mark on the first delivery and got penalized. Here he is, redeeming himself. Ajay De Silva on strike. Well bowled again, right up there in the block hole. Will be a single to Ajay De Silva. Brings the enterprising Ashish Lala on strike. Omkar Joy to Ashish Lala here. Well bowled on the stumps. Ashish Lala deflects the ball on the offside. He'll come back for the second here. Smart batting from Ashish Lala. Opening the face of the bat to get the placement right. Manages a couple of runs off a good delivery. That's the advantage of being a set batsman out there in the middle. He's entered the 40s as Ashish Lala. 41 of 34 balls. Well bowled, Omkar Joy. You miss, I hit, is what Omkar has to say on that occasion. A good innings from Ashish Lala comes to an end. Take a look at this ball once again. Has the habit of bowling wicket to wicket, Omkar Joy, reaping the rewards for the same. A wicket nevertheless to the Scottish Stars. They'd breathe a sigh of relief seeing the back of Ashish Lala. 41 he made of 34 balls. Take a bow. being acknowledged by his teammates. Deserves all the accolades he's getting at the moment. A ball to come now in the 15th. Omkar Joy Jode picks up a wicket here. Josefa Kezer on strike. Omkar Joy Jode to bowl the last ball of the 15th. Right up there again in the block hole, inside edge, perilously close to the leg stump. Luckily for Josefa Kezer, he did not chop it on. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Will Josefa Kezer. 15 overs have been bowled here. 135 for 2 are the Jbcn Avengers. It's going to be Ruturaj Shivale to bowl the 16. This is the final over of the power play. It's going to be Josefa Kezer. In fact, Ajay De Silva, I beg your pardon, on strike. That was one short run ran by one of the batsmen. That's why the scoreboard has to move on to 134 rather than 135. Ruturaj Shivale to Ajay De Silva. Straight to extra cover. Will pick up a single here. Will Ajay De Silva and bring Josefa Kezer on strike. Josefa Kezer will pick up a single. Thanks to that inside edge. Bottom edge rather. Ajay De Silva, come on. You've spent some time out there. It's your time to strike a boundary or two out here. Remember, this is a power play over. You need to make the most in the power play. You have to find a way to maximize it. 136 for 2, Jbcn Avengers. They have a great opportunity to reach a total of 180, 190 here. But the challenge will be for them to get to a 200. Remember, this is a must-win encounter for both the teams. You lose, you go out of the tournament. Well bowled, Ruturaj, but he goes over the top. Does Ajay De Silva. And the ball finally goes into the ropes for 4. Very good shot from Ajay De Silva. This is exactly what was the need of the hour. Ajay De Silva making some room for himself to access the offside. Plays it over extra cover. And finds the fence. Well done, Ajay De Silva. Wasn't a bad ball by Ruturaj Shivale, mind you. was right up there. If anything, he missed his mark by a couple of centimeters. And Ajay De Silva was good enough to get it over the top of the infield. 25 of 16 to Ajay De Silva here. Superbly bowled, right up there in the block hole. That's exactly what Ruturaj Shivalai has been trying to do all over. That is, bowl it in the block hole. He has been successful so far. There again, beating the bat. Perilously close to the off stump on that occasion. A ball to come now in the power play. Ajay De Silva looking to use his feet, trying to take it on the full. Misses the ball completely there. Then practices the extra cover drive in his shadow practice. Last ball of the power play coming up. Outside edge, beats the keeper. Will go into the ropes for 4. Good way to finish off the power play. Moral victory to Ruturaj Shivalai. But the scoreboard reads 144. Let's take a look at this once again. Chance for the wicketkeeper, but he was a bit too late to react. Hands on heads for him. Should have gobbled it. 16 overs have been bowled here. 144 for 2 are the Jbcn Avengers. Huzefa Kezer on strike. Advait Godse to bowl the 17th. Well bowled, Advait. No run there for the taking. Wicket to wicket, that's where you want to be in these final overs. Huzefa Kezer needs to find a way to rotate the strike here. Steps out, goes over the top. No timing whatsoever. Saves him in the end. Now it's going to be Ajay De Silva on strike. Jbcn Avengers. They need Ajay De Silva to keep going big here after. Off the back foot, down towards long on. Now the field has spread. There'll be a lot more opportunities to pick up the singles. But what they're seeking is for the boundaries. Can they get to the magical figure of 200? Josefa Kaiser needs to make a move on. Although he's just come into bat. No timing whatsoever. And they're coming back for the second year. Josefa Kaiser makes his ground. $148 for 2. Couple of balls to come in the 17th. Advait Godse has given away only 4 runs so far in this over. Mind you, we are in the death overs. Swing and a miss. No, Josefa Kaiser. You got to put bat to ball now. Get Ajay De Silva back on strike. If not, they're pulling things back. Are the Scottish Stars here? That's what wickets can do to you. A ball to come now in the 17th. Only 4 runs so far of the 5 balls that have been bowled. Goes over the top, does Josefa Kaiser. Has he got a hold of it? Yes, he has. Long gone felt that he was interested for a while. But he was a mere spectator at the end of it all. Take a look at this shot. Clears his left leg to get the elevation. Manages to hit it in the sweet spot of the bat. And that sailed over Long On's head for 6. Maximum to complete the 17th. 154 for 2 are the Jbcn Avengers. Vutraj into the attack. Will bowl out here. No timing whatsoever on that ball by Ajay De Silva. Josefa Kaiser, 11 of 7, has managed to park one ball over long on. This time goes through long off. Will pick up a single here. Will Josefa Kaiser. That was a special shot over long on by Josefa, announcing himself on the stage. Now Ajay De Silva. Goes on side-ish, does Ajay De Silva. Gets more of the inner half of the bat. Will come back for the second year. These are good signs for the Jbcn Avengers. They're inching closer to 180, 190. Let's see where they end up with. Or rather what they end up with. Goes over the top of the bowler's head here. Does Ajay De Silva. Josefa Kezer's coming back for the second. And he makes it in the end. Good running from Josefa Kezer. Running towards the danger end. .160 has been reached here. Couple of balls to come in the 18th. Ajay De Silva 35 of 23. He's played out of his skin so far. Short ball pulled away on the onside. Will pick up a single here, will Ajay De Silva. Okay, they're coming back for the second on the throw. This could be tight. He lets the ball go through and they pick up a couple of runs eventually. That was extremely close to the stumps. Had it have hit on the full or had it have hit the stumps at the non-striking end, he might have come back packing. Josefa Kezer, that is. Goes through the offside as Ajay De Silva. So single to complete the 18th. A good over by Ruturaj Shivalai under the circumstances. 9 runs coming off it. 163 for 2 are the Jbcn Avengers. Shashank Sawant. Another wide ball being bowled in this innings. He started off his spell earlier on with a wide as well. Did Shashank Sawant. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. The ball's extremely wet. So you can understand them not being able to control the ball well. Goes over the top. Does Ajay De Silva this time. There's a lot of elevation on that ball. Finds the distance to go along with that. What a strike from Ajay De Silva out of the blues. Shashank Sawant bowling this on the stumps. Ajay De Silva deciding to use the long handle. Manages to find the boundary. Goes well over the boundary, does that ball. Superb timing. Marvelous shot. Ajay De Silva moves on to 44 of 26. Shashank Sawant to Ajay De Silva. Can he repeat the dose? Outside the line of the off stump, played away into the offside. Third man will do the tidying up. Will be a single down to third man. Should pick up an overthrow here. Very poor wicket keeping, one must say. He should have easily stopped that. The wicketkeeper has come under some stick in this innings. Has dropped a few catches. Has given away runs in the form of byes. Not the best day in the office. Ajay De Silva, 46, a stroke away from reaching a half century. Goes on side-ish. Long on should get there. Does get there, and Josefa Kezer comes back for the second. Good running from Josefa Kezer. Making his ground comfortably in the end. $174 for 2. 190 is on the cards. 8 wickets in hand. Ajay De Silva 48. Steps out. Goes through the offside here. Straight to long off. Will be a single taken. Now Josefa Kezer. Shashank Sawant. Man with the ball in hand. Has conceded a maximum in this over. Can Josefa Kezer go big on this ball? Oh yes, he can. Swung away down towards long on. Will pick up another couple of runs. Will Josefa Kezer here? First it was Ajay De Silva picking up 10 runs in the over in the form of a maximum, and a couple of runs ran a couple of times. Then a single, now a couple of runs to Josefa Kezer. Has come up to being an expensive over. 14 runs so far of it. Josefa Kezer. Last ball of the penultimate over. Goes over the top. Long off, will get to it. This time they'll settle down for the single. 19 overs have been bowled here. 178 for 2 are the Jbcn Avengers. Omkar Joy Jod to Huzefa Kezer. Last over of the innings. Down the ground goes Huzefa Kezer. He has to go back quickly. Manages to complete it. Ajay De Silva wants the strike here. He's batting on 49 at the moment. Ajay De Silva on strike. Gets to his half century, does Ajay De Silva. Well played, Ajay. Coming of just 30 balls. Very well done in the end. Did he do a Shah Rukh Khan out there? Yes, says our electronic scorer Yash. Now Huzefa Kezer on strike. 180 has been reached here. Can they get to 190? Bit of a misfield by the wicketkeeper. Will give them the bye that they were looking out for. More importantly, Ajay De Silva on strike. Omkar Joy Jod, the most economical bowler so far for the Scottish Stars, has given away only 18 runs in his 3.3 overs, has managed to pick up a wicket as well. Coming inside the line of the ball, but could not get that ball away through the offside on that occasion. Bye signal there by the umpire. Goes down in the wicketkeeper's columns as runs. Now Huzefa Kezer on strike. Can Huzibai go big here? Oh yes, he slammed that through the offside. There is deep extra cover in place. And it'll only be a single. Huzefa Kezer tells Ajay De Silva, you should have come back for the second on that one. Huzibai, you don't want to run out at this stage. Now a ball to come. 183 for 2. Well bowled, Omkar Joy Jod. Finishes the innings with a dot, which is a very difficult thing to do. 183 for 2 is what the Jbcn Avengers have managed in their allotted 20 overs. Let's take a look at the match innings statistics rather. Innings summary coming up. 183 for 2. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Ajay De Silva finishes 15 not out of just 32 balls. Ribhu Das Gupta 43 of 41. Well played. Ashish Lala, superb knock, 41 of 35. Huzefa Kezer finishes 17 not out of 13. In the bowling department, it was Omkar Joy Jod in his 4 overs, gave away only 19 runs and picked up a wicket. Ruturaj Shivalai was extremely expensive, gave away 36 runs in his 4 overs and picked up a wicket. And Shashank Sawant was extremely expensive in his 3 overs, gave away 31 runs. So when the Scottish Stars come out to bat, they'll need 184 to overhaul the total put up by the Jbcn Avengers. Do stay tuned in. We'll bring you live action in 10 minutes from now. Welcome to the chase, ladies and gentlemen. Scottish Stars with the bat in hand now. It was the Jbcn Avengers. They won the toss, elected to bat first, managed to put up 183 on the board. And here we are with the chase, with 184 being the target. Preet Singh and Ruturaj Shivalai, the two openers that have graced the stage. Preet Singh, a single so far, has gotten off the mark. Raid Merchant, the bowler. Last ball of the first over coming up. Well bowled, Raid Merchant. Seems to be leaving the left-hander at some pace. 2 for no loss are the Scottish Stars. Vineet Lohia, the man with the ball in hand. Ruturaj Shivalai on strike. Has gotten a couple of runs in the 5 balls that he has faced so far. Has Ruturaj Shivalai. Bowled him! Vineet Lohia strikes for the men in yellow. Scottish Stars have been struck earlier. Let's take a look at this ball once again. Coming back into the right-hander, Ruturaj Shivalai swinging across the line. Poor shot at the end of it all. Loses his poles. And the Jbcn Avengers pick up their first. Good start here for the Jbcn Avengers. And the Scottish Stars have lost a wicket early in the piece. Himanshu Maggu, the new batsman, right up there in the block hole, swinging in the air. Vineet Lohia, well bowled. Vineet Lohia to Himanshu Maggu. Looking to cut that one. Practices the forward defense after that. Yes, was a ball to be played off the front foot. It is cold out there. They're all feeling the chill. Himanshu Maggu tying a handkerchief on his head to save himself from the dew. 2 overs have been bowled here. 5 for 1 are the Scottish Stars. Raid Merchant to Preet Singh. Outside the line of the off stump, flayed away by Preet Singh. Finds his first boundary. So boundary finally for the Scottish Stars. They have something to cheer for. Let's take a look at this ball once again. Some width on offer. And he flayed it. Backward point, misfielded the ball. Man sweeping in the deep had no chance to get to it. A boundary nevertheless to Preet Singh. Raid Merchant, well bowled. Leaving the left-hander. Reminds me of Javagal Srinath. Raid Merchant taking the ball away from the left-hander. Beaten in the air, beaten off the deck. He's quick in the air as well as Raid Merchant. You seldom see an out-and-out fast bowler in this tournament so far. Preet Singh facing up. Raid Merchant the bowler. Squirted away. Will go into the boundary for 4. Second boundary in the over for Preet Singh. Much needed for the Scottish Stars. Here we go with the replay. On the off stump, opening the face of the bat. Another misfield, this time by the fieldsman at short third man. The ball went into the ropes for 4. "13 for 1 are the Scottish Stars. Seem to be gaining momentum here. Bowled him! What are you appealing for? The ball has hit the pegs. Very well bowled. Right Merchant picks up his first. The ball ricocheting off the pads onto the stumps. More off the shoe. Well bowled, Right Merchant. So Preet Singh, who picked up a couple of boundaries in the over, has to depart as Right Merchant has the last laugh. They've been rocked early, have the Scottish Stars. Their openers are in the pavilion. Pinaki Mukherjee, the new batsman, who's coming to replace Preet Singh. Right Merchant, the bowler. Couple of balls to come in the third. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark. Right Merchant to Pinaki Mukherjee. Down the leg side, will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. Pinaki Mukherjee. Can he get some runs for his side? His side needs quick runs here. They're in the mandatory power play overs at the moment. Are the Scottish Stars. Straight back to the bowler. Right Merchant has been on the money all throughout the innings so far. Yes, he's conceded a couple of boundaries, but they were due to misfields. The story would have been different had the fieldsmen have done their job. Well bowled, the ball coming back in sharply to the right-hander, perilously close to the off stump. 3 overs have been bowled here. 14 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. Himanshu Maggu facing up. Vineet Lohia, the bowler. Slipped in his tracks. He seems to be fine though. Now Pinaki Mukherjee on strike. Taking middle stump guard, Pinaki Mukherjee. Well bowled, well played by Pinaki Mukherjee. Solid in defense. Cut away by Pinaki into the offside. Man sweeping in the deep does well. Will only be a single in the end. They did entertain thoughts to come back for the second, but Himanshu Maggu sent him back. Vineet Lohia to Himanshu Maggu. Worked away on the onside. Midoff will come along and cut the ball down. Pinaki Mukherjee. Tossed up outside the line of the off stump. Flayed away to the man in the deep. Will be a single for Pinaki. Now Himanshu Maggu on strike. Goes through the offside, beats Midoff, who was relatively straight. The ball will go into the ropes for 4. Threaded the needle there, did Himanshu Maggu. Very good shot by the right-hander. Let's take a look at this once again. Was there for the drive, but you still have to put it away. Midoff, once it beat him inside the 30-yard circle, there was no looking back. The ball was headed in only one direction, and that was to the boundary. 4 overs have been bowled here. 22 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. Pulled away by Pinaki Mukherjee. Has probably gone all the way for 6. That was some shot from the right-hander. Let's take a look at this shot. Slightly short. Rocked back onto the back foot. And slammed it over square leg. Superbly struck. Very well done by Pinaki. Down the leg side will be signaled as a wide. Once again, consecutive wides being bowled here by Sadiq Lashkaria. Sadiq Lashkaria to Pinaki Mukherjee. Pitched outside the line of the leg stump. No ways that you're getting a leg before from there. Very well bowled there. Himanshu Maguna on strike. Sadiq Lashkaria, left arm seamer. .153 runs required in 93 balls. It is possible if this partnership flourishes for them. Both these batsmen have looked special in the middle. Down towards long on this time for a single. They haven't gotten away too many runs, but just the way that they've shaped up in the middle. If this pair gets going, you never know. Remember, cricket is a funny game. Things can turn on its head. Now Pinaki Mukherjee on strike. Well bowled, well played. This will be curtains. Had the wicketkeeper have gathered the ball there. The throw coming to the wrong end. Both batsmen were stranded. Himanshu Maggu almost kissed Pinaki Mukherjee and got back to his crease. Some glove love between the two. Pinaki Mukherjee on strike. All's well that ends well for the two batsmen in the middle. Steps out, goes through the offside, beats extra cover. The ball will trickle into the ropes of 4 eventually. Very good shot there from Pinaki Mukherjee to end the over. Here we go. Steps out, makes room for himself and flashes that one through the offside. Superbly done. 5 overs have been bowled here. 36 for 2 are the Super Scottish Stars. Himanshu Maggu on strike. Ball curling back into the right-hander. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide there by the umpire. Himanshu Maggu facing up. Vineet Lohia the bowler. Down the leg side will be given as a wide there by the umpire. Pinaki Mukherjee facing up. Vineet Lohia the bowler. Well bowled Vineet. Pinaki looking to go down the ground. The ball curling in the air off the deck. Vineet Lohia brings the ball back into the right-hander. Well bowled, well played. Giving respect to a good delivery. Always welcome. Vineet Lohia has picked up a wicket. Has been economical so far. Slow one attempted. Goes through the offside. Will find the boundary. Will Pinaki Mukherjee finally. Was tossed up there by Vineet Lohia. Should have continued bowling what he has been doing so successfully. Choosing the slower delivery on this particular delivery. The leg cutter. And Pinaki Mukherjee was up to it. Flayed that away over extra cover before. No chance for the fieldsman. Sweeping out there in the deep. Pinaki Mukherjee facing up to Vineet Lohia. Superbly bowled again. Solidly played. That's exactly what you want to see. Some good cricket in the middle. Contest between bat and ball. You can expect this ball to be a similar one. He's reaping the rewards for bowling in the good length region, wicket to wicket. There again, pretty much in the same area. May have pulled his length back a bit. 6 overs have been bowled. 43 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. We have another Vineet in the attack. This time it's Vineet Kakani to bowl us some leg spin by the looks of it. Well bowled there by Vineet Kakani. On the stumps, Himanshu Maggu driving that straight to cover. Flicked away. Square leg. Just about gets to the ball. They'll pick up a couple of runs here, will Himanshu Maggu. Worked away on the onside for a single by Himanshu Maggu. Brings Pinaki Mukherjee now on strike. Pinaki Mukherjee facing up. Vineet Kakani, the bowler. Glided away. to short third man. A ball to come now in the 7th. 46 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. Goes over the top, does Pinaki Mukherjee. Finds the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Finds the boundary along with it. 7 overs have been bowled. Exactly 50 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. Was on the stumps. Long on was relatively straight. He had no chance. Threaded the needle there, did Pinaki Mukherjee. Josefa Kaiser into the attack. Himanshu Maggu, the batsman, played away into the offside. Himanshu Maggu wants the second and completes it easily in the end. Josefa Kaiser wiping the ball straight away. Ball is pretty much like a bar of soap in your hand. Not easy to control the ball. Might be called a no ball, you never know. It's gone into the gap for 4. Good shot from Himanshu Maggu. Has been given as a legitimate delivery. So the umpire reckons that that was below the waist. Let's take a closer look at this. Josefa Kaiser luckily gets away with one there. I felt it was just above the waist. Looking to cut that one, Himanshu Maggu. But the ball was a little too wide and hence given as a wide by the umpire. Tossed up. Extra bounce. Defeating Himanshu Maggu on that occasion. Cut away. Straight to backward point. Himanshu Maggu. Run a ball 16 for him so far. Pinaki Mukherjee coming up to have a word with him. Not quite sure what the conversation is all about, but certainly you need to rotate the strike. Dot balls are a big no-no as a batting side at this point in time. They need to up the ante to try and get closer to the total. Goes over the top of Huzefa's head. Long on will cut it out. Will only be a single. Now Pinaki Mukherjee. Huzefa Kezer to Pinaki Mukherjee. Well bowled by Huzefa Kezer. Gives him the respect. Does Pinaki Mukherjee. 8 overs have been bowled. 58 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. Vineet Kakani continues from the pavilion end. (126 runs required in 71 balls. There is a lot of runs to be gotten. Himanshu Maggu needs to put the foot on the accelerator here. Both batsmen have faced exactly 18 deliveries. Make it 19 for Himanshu here. Now Pinaki Mukherjee. Partnership 46 of 34 balls. That's a good sign. I spoke about this pair getting together and building a partnership. They've done that so far. All they need to do now is to take on the bowling now that they're set. Played away through the offside, straight to the man in the deep. Sat down well before the ball had come to him. Single for the taking. Himanshu Maggu faces up to Vineet Kakani. Inside edge. Running the first one hard. will settle down for the single. Will the duo of Pinaki Mukherjee facing up now? Vineet Kakani, the bowler. Here we go. Full toss. Smashed away on the onside. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Has been deemed as a boundary. Much needed boundary for the Scottish Stars. And Pinaki Mukherjee in particular. Vineet Kakani gifting a full toss. And Pinaki Mukherjee obliged. Put it comfortably to the boundary in the end. A ball to go now in the ninth. Played away to backward point. Will complete the single in the end. 9 overs have been completed here. 66 for 2 are the Scottish Stars. Josefa Kezer to Pinaki Mukherjee. Well bowled, Josefa. Ball kept a tad low. Expected the ball to bounce a bit. Did Pinaki Mukherjee. Had width on offer, but could not get the ball away. Down towards long on. Himanshu Maggu comes back for the second on the throw. The throw is a weak one. Completes it in the end. Partnership 55 or 40. Promising signs. Now Pinaki Mukherjee. Facing up to Josefa Kezer. Missed the ball completely there. Did Pinaki Mukherjee, not for the first time in the over. Bit of a repeat of the first ball. Himanshu Maggu going down to have a word with him. We'll have to wait and watch what the umpire has to signal here. He's deemed it as a wide. Was very close to the leg stump. Would have been a legitimate delivery if he was standing in the batting position, that is. Will be given as a wide here. Consecutive wides here. First down the leg side, now on the offside. Josefa Kezer to Himanshu Maggu. Goes over the top, does Himanshu Maggu here. How far has this ball gone? Down the throat of long on. Perishes under pressure, does Himanshu Maggu. Let's take a look at this ball once again. Outside the line of the off stump. No pace from the bowler to work with. Was a difficult shot to play by Himanshu Maggu. He got the elevation, not the distance. Lacked the power on that shot. And drinks being taken on the field. Third wicket down. Himanshu Maggu goes for a well-played 19. And the Scottish Stars are 71 for 3 after 9.4 overs. Now Pinaki Mukherjee on strike. Glided away by Pinaki Mukherjee. But since there's no pace to work with, will be a couple of runs. 10 overs have been bowled here. 74 for 3. are the Scottish Stars. Ajay De Silva into the attack. Faraz Ali on strike. Late call by the umpire, but wide signal there. Off the back foot down towards long off. Well bowled Ajay De Silva. Beating the bat of Pinaki Mukherjee there. Flayed away through the onside this time. Finds the boundary, does Pinaki Mukherjee, drifting in line onto the leg stump. Ajay De Silva and Pinaki Mukherjee did not need a second invitation to put that ball away. Superbly done by Pinaki Mukherjee. Goes over the top, does Pinaki Mukherjee. Will get a boundary. The fieldsman did not quite pick it up there in the deep. These are important runs for the Scottish Stars. Showing the maker's name, presenting the straight bat over extra. Always a good sight to see. Pinaki Mukherjee, you beauty. 39 of just 28 balls. Can he turn it on further out here at the Air India Cricket Ground? Consecutive boundaries coming from the bat of Pinaki Mukherjee. They need him to go bonkers year after. Do the Scottish Stars. 99 now needed in 56 balls. It is possible if he gets some support from the other end. Inside edge. Luckily that did not go onto the stumps. Right up there. 11 overs have been bowled here. 85 for 3 are the Scottish Stars. Dipan into the attack. Deepan Mankad bowling from the far end now. It will be Pinaki Mukherjee on strike. Pinaki Mukherjee has put his foot on the accelerator. Full toss, slog swept. Will go into the boundary for 4 here. Once again, Pinaki Mukherjee putting the loose delivery away. Has the uncanny knack to find the boundaries. He's doing it single-handedly at the moment in the middle for the Scottish Stars. Yes, it was a full toss, but it needed to be put away. And Pinaki Mukherjee did not need a second invitation on that one. Scoreboard moves on to 90. Deepan Mankad will be targeted by Pinaki Mukherjee in particular. Looks like a weak link in the bowling department. 6th bowler being introduced into the attack. Cut away. But there is a man in the deep. Will only be a single. Now Faraz Ali on strike. Run a ball 3 for him so far. That's a good sign. He's giving the strike back to Pinaki Mukherjee at the moment. That should be his role. Is Deepan Mankad coming around the wicket? Yes, he is. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten there. Faraz Ali. Bowled him! Tossed up in the air. Flight and guile beating the batsman there. Faraz Ali will have to depart. He gave it a lot of air, invited the big shot. Faraz Ali fell for the bait. And the off stump pegged back. "91 for 4 after 11.5 overs are the Scottish Stars. "12 overs have been bowled here. 91 for 4 are the Scottish Stars. Josefa Kaiser to Pinaki Mukherjee. Bowled him! The danger man has to depart. Pinaki Mukherjee, disappointed with himself, making room to cut. Missed the ball altogether. Hitting the top of off that time, Josefa Kaiser took the bails on its way. And is this the last nail in the coffin for the Scottish Stars? 91 for 5 now. And things look a bit gloomy for the men in green. Josefa Kaiser picks up his second. Pratik Garg will be on strike now. Shashank Sawant getting off the mark of the very first delivery. 92 needed of 46. Goes through the onside here. Down to deep mid wicket. Scoreboard pressure got the better of Pinaki Mukherjee. His team needed him out there. Josefa Kezer picking up the key wicket. Looks like another run out here. Curtains here for the Scottish Stars. Shashank Sawant having to depart here. Went straight to backward point. No chance for Shashank Sawant. And another wicket falls in the 13th over. Suddenly they're losing wickets at quick intervals. It's not going to help their cause. On the other hand, the Jbcn Avengers would be very happy with the way things are going on out there in the middle. Aditya Barve on strike. Gets off the mark. Will pick up a single to the man in the deep at mid-wicket. Now Pratik Garg on strike. Pratik Garg facing up to Josefa Kezer. Found in front of the stumps. The umpire reckons that was struck outside the line of the off stump maybe. 13 overs have been bowled. 94 for 6 are the Scottish Stars. Raid Merchant to Aditya Barve. $90 needed in 42 deliveries. Set batsman in the pavilion. Two new batsmen at the crease. Strange stance for Aditya Barve. Coming back in off the wicket. Raid Merchant being brought back into the attack. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Will Aditya Barve. Outside the line of the off stump. Aditya Barve manages to put bat to ball there. Will pick up a single. .87 needed of 40 balls. Scottish Stars 97 for 6. This game seems to be dead and buried at the moment. This could be tight, will be gone. Aditya Barve has to depart. Well done there by the wicketkeeper to get to the stumps. Athletic wicket keeping there. Well collected by the fieldsman at square leg. On the bounce to the keeper. Omkar Joyjod on strike. Facing up to Raid Merchant. Extra bounce defeating the batsman on that occasion. .87 needed of 39. They seem to be well behind the 8 ball at the moment to the Scottish Stars. JBC and Avengers have their noses forward at the moment. Right up there in the block hole. Scottish Stars gave away way too many runs in the form of extras. Wides in particular. That seems to be coming back to haunt them at the moment. JBC and Avengers a lot more disciplined with their bowling. Picking up a quick single here. Omkar Joyjod. 14 overs have been bowled. 98 for 7 are the Scottish Stars. It will be Sadiq Lashkaria who has been introduced into the attack to bowl the power play over. Omkar Joyjod on strike. Outside the line of the off stump. Beaten there, Omkar Joyjod, wanting to go straight. Unable to put bat to ball on that occasion. .86 needed of 35. They don't seem to be getting away. Gets a streaky outside half of the bat. Manages to find the boundary, does Omkar Joyjod. Let's take a look at this once again. Wanting to go over long on there, mid-on rather. Found the outside edge. And the ball raced away into the boundary for 4. Third man was fine. He had no chance whatsoever to get to the ball. And Omkar gets a boundary alongside his name. Sadiq Lashkaria concedes a boundary. 102 for 7. Looking to play that through the offside. Well bowled Sadiq Lashkaria. Leaving the right-hander after pitching. Down the ground for 4 here, mid-off. Inside the 30-yard circle, considering it's the power play. Omkar Joyjod picks up a handsome boundary here. Stepping out. Going down the ground. Does it fabulously in the end, does Omkar Joyjod there. Right on top of the ball. Steps out again. Long on in position. Will pick up a single. Will Omkar Joyjod. Now Pratik Garg. Well bowled Sadiq Lashkaria. On the stumps, on the money. Power play done and dusted with. 15 overs have been bowled. 107 for 7 are the Scottish Stars. Raid Merchant to Omkar Joyjod. Bowled him right up there in the block hole. Playing all over the ball there. Omkar Joyjod looking to access the onside. Playing across the line. Misses a straight ball. Was right up there in the block hole. No ways you're getting away that ball. Well bowled, Raid Merchant. Raid picks up his second. 107 for 8 are the Scottish Stars after 15.1 overs. Raid Merchant to Shahrikh Khan. Outside the line of the off stump. Well bowled. Beaten all ends up there. Shahrikh Khan. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. Quarter-final in the silver segment. Right up there in the block hole. Gets an inside edge. Does Shahrikh Khan. And the ball goes into the fine leg boundary for 4. Very well bowled, Raid Merchant. Moral victory for the bowler. 4 runs added to the total for the Scottish Stars. Won't really matter in the end, because they're way behind the end ball at the moment. Nelson on the board for 8 wickets. Raid Merchant looking to bowl wicket to wicket, looking to bowl the Yorkers. I'm really impressed by this right-hand pacer. Shahrikh Khan faces up. There you go, right up there in the block hole. He's targeting the stumps. He wants to get this game done and dusted with pretty soon. Couple of balls to come in the 16th. Couple of balls to come in his quota. Shahrikh Khan, the batsman. Chopped it on. Shahrikh Khan could not face the music. Raid Merchant picks up his third. Nelson picks up a wicket here for the Scottish Stars. That's what it's known to do. Came more off the bottom edge onto the stumps. Was looking to pull it. In no position to play that shot. And the 9th wicket down for the Scottish Stars. A ball to come in the 16th. Now it's going to be Sagar Madan. A ball to come in the 16th. Had this ball have been on the stumps, the story could have been different. Another Yorker targeting the stumps. Just misses the leg stump. 16 overs have been bowled here. 112 for 9 are the Scottish Stars. Sagar Madan on strike. Akhil Seth, the bowler. No ball signal there by the umpire. Probably pitched outside the pitch. Free hit to Sagar Madan. Yet to get off the mark. Akhil Seth to Sagar Madan. Coming off the bottom of the bat to mid-wicket. Could not get hold of that free hit. Slammed away through the offside this time. Will find the boundary. That is an exquisite shot from Sagar Madan. Did not fare too well with the ball. But he has an opportunity to get a few runs with the bat. Yes, they're not going to chase this total down. But at least something to cheer for the Scottish Stars. Goes through the onside. Does Sagar Madan this time. Finds the boundary through square leg. Consecutive boundaries here for Sagar Madan. Taking out his frustration with the bat in hand here, Sagar Madan. Struggled with the ball all throughout. But has something to take away from the match. These couple of boundaries will bring a smile to his face. $121 for 9. Scottish Stars. Have fallen short of the runs. But Sagar Madan's short cameo will give them something to celebrate about. Now Pratik Garg on strike. Akhil Seth, the bowler. Goes over the top of the umpire's head here. Will only be a single. Just with the way Sagar Madan has fared in this over, the Scottish Stars would want him to be on strike to try and take toll of this ball from Akhil Seth. Through the offside. Will pick up a single here. 17 overs have been bowled. 124 for 9 are the Scottish Stars. Now Huzefa Kaiser to Sagar Madan. Goes through the offside. Straight to the man in the deep. Single here for Sagar Madan. Will bring Pratik Garg on strike. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. This is a quarter-final in the silver segment. Jbcn Avengers should get through victorious. It's unfair to ask too much from the lower order. It's the batsman that needed to do the job for the Scottish Stars. They got out at wrong times. Inside edge, perilously close to the stumps. Luckily for Sagar Madan, that did not go onto the bails. Pratik Garg facing up now. Goes big, does Pratik Garg. Fieldsman out there in the deep will get to it. And keep it down to a couple of runs. Couple of balls to go in the 18th. Pratik Garg facing up. Goes over the top. Does Pratik Garg. Goes all the way for 6. Superb strike from Pratik Garg. Taking full toll of that full toss from Huzefa Kaiser and parking it over mid-wicket for 6. Lofted it easily. Got the elevation, got the distance. Pratik Garg showing the way the batsman needed to fare. Pratik Garg facing up over the top of mid wicket, running the first one hard, coming back for the second here. Make it easily in the end. 18 overs have been bowled. 137 for 9 are the Scottish Stars. Looking to cut that one, Sagar Madan. Vineet Kakani to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Down towards long on. Will pick up a single here. Vineet Kakani to Pratik Garg now. 47 runs needed of 10 balls. Balls are inconsequential. They're not getting to the runs here. But they've shown a way to the top order as it should have been done. A bit of a partnership being built here between these two batsmen for the last wicket. Scottish Stars 138 for 9. Now Sagar Madan on strike. Beats the bat. Perilously close to the off stump. Wicketkeeper in no position to take the ball. Ended up at the tram line, did the wicketkeeper. And a boundary nevertheless. Coming in the form of byes. Will help reduce the margin of defeat. Did not have a good day with the ball, Sagar Madan, but is enjoying himself out there in the middle. Crashed away through extra cover this time. Will find the fence, will Sagar Madan. He seems to be in the zone. He's telling his captain, who did not give him to bowl again, that don't underestimate me as a player. Taking out his frustration with the bat in hand. Creams that through extra cover. Any top order batsman would be proud of that shot. Down the leg side, will be signalled as a wide here. Vineet Kakani concedes a boundary in the form of wides. 5 runs added to the total. 150 up for the Scottish Stars. Scottish Stars 151 for 9. A ball to come in the penultimate over. Straight back to the bowler. 1 over to come now. 151 for 9 other Scottish Stars. Sadik Lashkaria to Prateek Garg. Goes down the ground towards long on for a single. Now Sagar Madan on strike. Well bowled, Sadik Lashkaria. Outside edge. Down towards third man for a boundary. As you can see, Sagar Madan enjoying himself out there with the bat. He believes if you're going down, go down fighting. That's the attitude with which you need to bat. Making room for himself to access the offside. Gets more of the outside edge, but 4 runs nevertheless. This time goes through the onside, does Sagar Madan. Finds the boundary through mid-wicket. He should have been batting up the order by the looks of it. Seems to be in form with the bat. 160 has been reached here. Just goes to show you if there were batsmen batting out there, the story could have been different at this stage. Goes over the top of the offside here. Waiting for the umpire's signal on this one. Boundary signal there by the umpire. Flash this one over, or rather through long off. Superbly done. Wonderfully struck. Another outside edge. Will go into the boundary for 4. Single-handedly is turning it on here. That's the end of the game. They lose by a margin of only 15 runs. That's how close they've gotten to the total of the Scottish Stars in the end. Who would have imagined them to get to a total of 168? They were looking dead and buried long ago. But this last partnership between Prateek Garg and Sagar Madan in particular has taken them closer to the total. The margin of defeat is a lot more respectable at the moment than it would have been in the end. Jbcn Avengers won the toss, elected to bat first. Made 183 on the board for only 2 wickets. Then it was the Scottish Stars. When they came into bat, it was Pinaki Mukherjee who was looking brilliant in the middle for his 44 of 33. Sagar Madan finishes 33 not out of 19. Himanshu Maggu played well for his 19 of 21. In the bowling department, it was Raid Merchant who provided the wickets. in his 4 overs, picked up 3 wickets and gave away only 19 runs. Was the pick of the bowlers. Deepan Mankad picked up a wicket in his 1 over, and Vineet Lohia picked up a wicket in his 3 overs, giving away only 18 runs. Jbcn Avengers winning by 15 runs. Don't forget the number of wides that were bowled by the Jbcn, by the Scottish Stars, I beg your pardon. The story could have been different if there weren't these many wides that were bowled. Nevertheless, that's it. The Jbcn Avengers progress to the semi-finals in the silver segment. That's it from tonight. We shall see you tomorrow again with a couple of cracking encounters coming your way. So do join us at 5:30 in the evening. We shall see you then. Till then, good night, Shab Bakhair, and thank you so much for watching.